Dumpling knows more than me. I just remembered the story. I don't remember what we were doing. I think we were going down here. Was it down here? It doesn't look right. Wait, no, this is right. Yeah, because over there's gonna be a spearman. Yeah, this is right. I'm right. There's an arrow guy right there. Oh, he jumped down. What the fuck? All right, boys. Ooh, juice. Okay. Hey, how you doing? He created his own cult around his band. They all wear white on an island and listen to 30 Seconds to Mars as prayers. Like, the balls of him doing that in such a high profile, but also, like, I'm impressed people actually go. I would go. I would go just to see it. Just to experience it. I'm sure it costs, like, loads of money because, like, it's on an island, you know, you gotta, like, get there. But, yeah. Well, that was close. There we go. Now it's your turn. God fucking damn it. It's always the spearman. Does it seem like Jared Leto is just one Joker role away from becoming an actual serial killer? I think nobody can deny that he's the worst Joker. Like, I know it's probably not, like, it's not 100% his fault, don't get me wrong. Like, it's the writers and, like, their shitty script. Like, don't get me wrong. But, like, it takes some special kind of skill to, like, ruin the best character. Like, Joker is the easiest role to play. When you really think about it, Joker is the easiest role to play. Because, like, all you gotta do is goof around and everybody will fucking love it. Because he's, like, the best character. In all of DC. So, like, it takes a special kind of skill to fuck him up. And, like, they didn't just fuck him up. Like, they fucked him up immensely. Like, to the degree that it's not even Joker anymore, you know? Yeah, like, his fucked up method acting wasn't even worth it. What? Gravelstone seal. Is that one of these? What was that? Gravelstone seal. What was that? It made like a weird noise. Oh, here's the Ronnie doll. Still have it. Where'd it go? What the fuck was it? Oh, here it is. Sacred seal made from the gravel stone, thought to be the ancient dragon scale, enhances dragon cult incantations of the real capital. The worship of the ancient dragons did not conflict with belief in Erdtree. After all, this seal and lightning itself are both imbued with gold. Huh. Thank you, Dumpling. Leto's Joker or people with Joker profile pictures? Uh-huh. I hate the character design. Ugly hair, ugly tattoos, terrible style. They, like, literally, not only did they fuck up the Joker in, like, a way that made the Joker bad, they also fucked up their bad version of the Joker. You know what I mean? Like, even their bad version of the Joker is bad. Like, even if he wasn't attached to the Joker, if he was, like, his own character that was new, it's still bad. It's pretty amazing. And then we come in with Joaquin Phoenix, who is arguably the best Joker we've ever had, really only competing with that one actor that I forgot the name of in Dark Knight. So, very different Jokers, but both amazing. So, hey Tiefling, how you doing? Heath Ledger, thank you. I prefer Joaquin Phoenix Joker over Heath Ledger Joker, but both are like, fuck! Both are good in their own ways. They're very different roles. Very different characters, but both amazing. Also, if you haven't watched The Batman, please watch The Batman. I'm keen to watch it again. I didn't like pay 100% attention to the movie when I watched it the first time, and I feel like that was a mistake. I want to watch it again, but pay like 100% attention, doing nothing else, only watching the movie. This was really good. I feel like I didn't give it the respect that it deserved. Oh, hey. Sanctified wet blade and a hammer. I'm in the round table right now. I'm in the round table. This is the round table. I'm in the round table right now. This is the round table, but in real life. This is where the blacksmith usually is. Oh, these stairs are broken. Okay, I won't go down them yet. Is there something up here where the fingers usually are? But in real life? Well, the other area is, like, separate. It's like an alternate reality. Huh? Coated sword. Hidden sword once granted to the Tarnished of the Round Table by the two fingers. A formless cipher comprises its blade, which deals holy damage no shield can repel. Champions would gather at the Round Table hold in days long past when the two fingers are masters of oration. Their flesh yet full of vigor. Wait, what, no. What did it say? What did it say? No! Imbue the cipher blade with light extending its length and... Okay, that doesn't matter. It makes cool noises. I can't equip it though. So this is usually where the fingers lady is. This throne looks different. This is usually where Ulfnir is. It's useless to me. And this is where a shop is. And this is where Dung Eater usually hangs out. Is this gonna give me one of those seed things? Yeah. So the Round Table is a real place. That's where Roger was. We can go down there at any time. Let's take the stairs instead. This area is usually blocked off. Two Fingers Prayer Book. Hi. Don't do it. Don't do it. Aw, you did it. Okay. This is super fucking interesting. That this is just here. That this just exists. Can't get back there, can I? It looks like there's something back there. Oh, I can, but there's nothing back here. This is usually where I fought that one guy, the summon. Oh, and this is his clothing. Looks cool. I'll check it out in a minute. A lot of smithing stones. flightless bird. I returned. Welcome back. I hope your shower was good. I hope you got your butt cracked good, you know. I want to look at this gear I got. Oh, I thought it made me look like a Muppet. The image looked like a Muppet. I'm a little disappointed. The cape's cool, though. Where are the pants? I mean, it looks pretty cool. As wizard garbs go, it looks pretty cool. Not as cool as what I had on, though. This is super interesting that this place just exists. Can I go through this door? I seen there was like a knight out there. Hang on, before I go that way. Oh, that's way further away than I thought it was. Never mind. Whoops. I don't want to talk about it. That prom thing is in a week, and I have no idea what to do with my hair. Just cut it off. Weird. Oh. Oh! Okay. There's two big milfy mamas waiting for me. Excuse me. Oh, now they're both down here. That's nice. Whoa, what the fuck? Ooh, an item. Goodbye. Probably could have jumped out there. Well, this is a boss. I didn't do the prediction. Hello? Why isn't it doing it? Hello? Why isn't it doing the prediction? Well, this is a problem. This is a little bit of an issue. Well, my whole stream's frozen now, so that's good. Oh yeah, I'm back. Why isn't it doing the thing? Why is it doing the thing? Okay, hang on. Hang on, I need to re-log into Twitch. Hang on. Give me a second. I know when everything froze. I didn't break it. It happens. Don't look. Secret. Okay. I need an access token. Okay. Do I have to do that for every single one of these? God, I hope not. Okay, thank God. Okay. Now when I press this button... Yes! Okay. Alright. That was almost bad. That was almost very bad. So I kind of remember this place. Yeah, I've been here. I got teleported up here by a warp gate. There isn't anymore, but there used to be a giant up here that I had to fight, and I got into that right there. And it wouldn't let me down. So I've actually been here. But this elevator was all the way down before. So I couldn't get out. I had to warp back. Yeah, I've been here before. That's kind of cool. So I seen a thing down here. It looked like a secret. See it? Well, I fucked it up. But it's okay, I'm alive. It didn't look like anything in reality. Alright, let's skedaddle. Let's not deal with these milky Fudamamis. Hi. Okay. So I've actually been here before. I thought there would be more to do. There wasn't. Let's head back up here. Maybe we can get that item. I don't think I can make this jump. Nah. Are you suggesting that the mommy milkers release Pepsi mixed with milk? also known as Pilk. Oh, hey. So there's that. There's the alternative option of that way, which is that guy. That seems to lead up to, like, a Coliseum and also maybe the Erdtree. Oh, wait, no, this leads to the Erdtree. Let's go this way first, because I feel like this way has a way to come back easily. This area has a staircase that leads up. Let's go this way first. This dude's like a weeb gargoyle. A weeb goyle, if you will. I fucking nailed that so hard. Wait, you didn't care? It seems he cares. Wrong way. Can you talk about how bullshit it is that you haven't been able to enter any of the Coliseums you found so far? Well, maybe we'll be able to enter this one. But yeah, so I actually have a theory in relation to that. So my helmet here actually comes from a gladiator. All the pumpkin heads are actually former gladiators. So my theory is that these Colosseums... My theory is that this religion of the people that, like, worship the Erdtrees and stuff... this religion of people that worship these Erdtrees and stuff... have always been, like, combat-focused. In a way. They've always cared about, like, the art of combat. Because they mentioned gladiators through this helmet. So they used to use the Colosseums for places of joy and celebration. Until the Shattering, obviously. Where all of that fell apart. And in turn, they locked up the Colosseums. Because they didn't need to fight in Colosseums anymore. Fighting happened everywhere else. And all the gladiators were turned into warriors. But that's not the theory part. That's lore. Like that's like borderline confirmed. The theory part is in Dark Souls 3. Post-launch, they launched a dueling mode. It was basically a multiplayer mode that you could, like, enter out of the bat, like off of the opening screen. My theory is that either they were planning or are still planning on releasing a mode like that. For this game. As I'm traveling up here, I'm realizing that this area is a much easier way to come back from than the tree. I'm gonna go this way instead. Gotta say, I really hate the cum blob trumpets. I have one of their trumpets. But it uses, like, faith. I don't have faith. Hey, man. See, this is a gladiator, too. And he makes similar noises to the pumpkin heads. Because the pumpkin heads were also gladiators. Just like, we're just not allowed inside yet. Oh, okay. This is a thing that you can do, huh? Okay. I'm glad the one single attack you let off didn't use your hammers. Not allowed in this Coliseum either. What did I just get? This? Raises defense when HP. I don't care. Well. Ah. Pussy talisman. A talisman specifically for wimpy babies. What is this? Yeah, that do be kind of what they look like. You're not wrong. Dog ahead, so to speak, no horse. Likely too high up. Yeah, I think you're right. But it's pretty. Pretty shit looking. Yeah, this is my fashion sword. I've never used it. It's specifically for use of fashion. See up there? I see a fog wall. That's the boss. And that's where the tree was leading. I was right to go this way. Who's that guy? Chill? Be a friend? Hold mimicry? We just chilling. We vibing. We just chilling out. You know, we bros and shit. We cool. We cool.
Whatever is the matter?
Oh, that's Gold Mask.
I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really? The Erdtree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Oh, was that you? Sorry. I hardly noticed.
Well, you
I'm
don't.
a little shaken
can't.
since the master ceased his movements.
What do you mean?
The master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erdtree.
Reflections?
Still a precise calculus. The rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared. Who exactly was Radigan? The master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The master only has me. And here I fail him.
We know that Radagon has a secret on a statue somewhere in this capital that we still need to find. Theory, Radagon is Marika's brother. And they married and did an incest. Me too, man. Me too. I think they did an incest. I think an incest happened. This is George R.R. Martin we're talking about, after all. Starfish? The fuck did you just say to me? Huh. 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 I like it. Spherical iron manifer covered spikes, which induce blood loss, used in brutal games of pugilism. Huh. I like it. I like it quite a bit. Lies. Okay. So, we have 2 missions right now. Mission 1, we're gonna get up to that boss right there. That's priority number 1. 'Cause that's something we can come back from. Mission 2, we need to find... It looks like that goes up to there, so this would go up to the same place. We need to find the Radagon statue. And we need to do a, whoops. Well, it worked out. We need to do a, gesture near it. Now all you need... Hang on. Now you need is 4-headed dung to complete the Knuckles build. You're not wrong. What do you know about the statue so far? I know that it's giant and it's in this capital somewhere. But I haven't seen it. And it's of Radagon. And that there's some sort of dark secret tied to it that Goldmask was just talking about, or rather Goldmask biography writer. There's some sort of dark secret tied to it that will be revealed to us if we do the right gesture towards it. And it should give us sweet, sweet lore. It also may be loot, but lore is the priority. I want lore. I want story. More than anything else, I want to know what's happening in this world. I want to be so knowledgeable about the lore of this game that when we beat it and I go watch the 500 videos that Vidyavati is making about this game, that I can watch it and go, oh yeah, I knew about that. What if Goldmask is just vibing? His interpreter is just pulling shit out of his ass? I mean, true. True. You're not wrong. We've never seen Goldmask move, is the thing. He has. The interpreter has. Because obviously he got here somehow. But we've never seen Goldmask move. So already we're kind of forced into trusting the interpreter because he knows infinitely more about Goldmask than us. Hi. There's an item up there. Goldmask is like, the Taco Bell is that way. Please get me a taco. And the interpreter's like, yes, Radagon. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. You're right. He just wants a taco. The gold on his mask is similar to the gold of the bell of the taco. Hey, Maker, how you doing? He's just a really big fan of Taco Bell. He really just wants to get himself a Baja Blast. Just got home and settled. Nice. Now it's comfy time. This is a boss, probably. Yep. What? 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 One. Well, I can say that I am pretty confident of the fact that I was not expecting to fight the first Elden Lord. Again, I can say that for sure. I wasn't expecting this at all. Whoop. His axe is cool. I want it. Can I do that? Yeah, that's right. I'm teabagging in the middle of your fight. Come at me, Godfrey. If that oh, fuck. Stop it. I was expecting a fourth. Whoa! I'm like crying. This is beautiful. I don't know why I am the way that I am. Stop it! No! Two! Pissed off and aching, but the day was good. Pissed off. Seems a little important to stumble ass backwards into. You're not wrong. I'm gonna lurk a bit and play Minecraft. Okay, have fun. I love you. Yeah, but like, if you notice, this is like a ghost, a holy ghost, if you will. So Godfrey, this might not be the Godfrey. I mean, like, he's like a ghoul. He's like a ghosty ghoul. Maybe like, maybe this is like the spirit of Godfrey, in the same way that the red thing was the spirit of Dungfree earlier. Or Dungfree? What the fuck? Dung Eater. Dungfree is his full name. He doesn't like going by it though. He goes by, it's Dungfree Eater, but he doesn't like to go by Dungfree. He'd rather just go by Dung. But in the same way that that was his ghost, maybe this is Godfrey's ghost. I love my game today, I'm telling you. I shouldn't be allowed to take 2 days off in a row, right? I come back with a vengeance. Aw, shit. That was a little bit of a mistake, but that's okay. Oh shit. Oh, I'm good. Please, you have like 2 health. I could throw sand in your eye and you would die. Thank you. Oh, I got another talisman pouch. I got a towel. I can wear my talisman now. What do I want to wear though? I wanted to wear this one, I think. Yeah. I get more attack power the lower health I am. That's what I wanted to wear before. Maybe I want to wear something else. No. Let's wear this one. Yeah. It makes me do more. Yeah, let's wear that one. That helps me overall. I could wear one of these instead. Nah, my strength index is already pretty high. I don't really need any higher equip load than I have right now. Yeah, it's good. So I got more attack because I have blood stuff. Raises attack power with successive attacks, which is good overall. More equip load, which by the way, if I didn't have on, I would be at a heavy load. But I could wear this one and still be at a good load. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna start the next one for 6. Not 5. Or not 3. I'm gonna do the next one for 6. Also, I got 100 souls out of that, so... Actually, I think I got like 80. Still. I'm gonna raise strength to 30. A nice round number. Okay. What's out here? Other than, dead handmaiden people. First off, well done, therefore keep going. I gotta get up there. Ooh, what's over here? Sorry, I walked over the corpses a little bit. Don't mind me. Should watch my step better. Holy grease in holy grease. Oh boy. So nice I had to get it twice. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Glad I didn't go right off the edge. How about over here? I see like a little tree ladder thing going on. But like, what's over here? Whole buttload of nothing. You wary of rolling? Oh, you could like go right off the edge. I see. All right. Oops. All right. There's a thing up there. I seen it. It's a thing. I want the thing. Maybe that's Godfrey's body. Nah, can't get over that. Whoop. Hey, there's another way up. Could this be a treasure chest? No, there's nothing there. Well, that's creepy. Man, I know it's just water. But it's really gross looking water. There's nothing here. How about over here? Oh, hey. Why did the messages go away right when I got here? Is this a secret? Did I find a secret? You're gross looking water. I mean, like, in reality, we are like 70%. I'm glad this guy did it so that we didn't have to, you know? There's no way, right? Yeah, let's hang out here for a minute. Just to make sure, because there's no way, right? If the other side is that long and this just ends. I like that spirit, like, I assume because I seen him, he seen me. I like that he got to see me doing this and probably started doing it as well. I don't think so. That looks like death. Anything over here in this little crevice? No? Okay. I think there's a spell or an item that reveals hidden areas. I would gladly use it whenever I find it. Oh! Whoa! Statue! Statue! I found a statue! I found a statue! Statue! Rapture. Nothing? Okay, what did this thing say? Regression alone. What? Do I have one called regression? Ah, fuck, dude. Now I need to find something called regression? Chad, what does regression mean? I know what aggression means. I don't know what regression means. To come back into oneself. Huh? The opposite of progression. Maybe like cowering type shiz? Maybe? True. I got dejection. Maybe I gotta get closer. Nope. Hey, maybe grovel. That's what I was gonna try next. Bro, please don't hurt me, statue. Nah, that doesn't seem like it. Hey, maybe do it a little bit longer. Let's try it. Let's do it a little bit longer. How you doing, Arisu? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Well, my guess is that there's an item, or rather a gesture, called regression, because that's how it's worked before, where it was like erudition reveals something, blah blah blah. My guess is that there's an emote called regression that I need to find. Because that's happened before, where I've needed to open something with an emote, and it would give the hint, and the hint name, or the gesture name would be in the emote. So my guess is... Hi. Hey, I was actually on a holy mission. Oh. Hey, rude. This dude's over here messing up my wombo combos. Can I give you a teeny tiny non-spoiler hint? Not yet, no. Not yet, no. Let me try to figure it out. I'll get it, maybe, probably. Oh, this is still down. Is that too far? Okay, it's too far. Hey, Gear, how you doing? Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Just making sure. I think I need to go talk to the turtle again. Oh. Okay, we'll do that later. Let me beat this loser first. I'm waiting for the ball to come back. It's getting here. Okay, maybe it's not. I like the shield guys more. Easy. Are you starting the predictions at less than 6 now, or did you lose a bit already? I just started at less than 6. I'm thinking about changing it to less than 5 rather than less than 6. Or rather than less than 3 for the starting bets. It feels like it's a little bit more down the middle fair than 3. I feel like 5 is a little bit more of a gamble. I'm thinking about it. Instead of doing it like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, and then 20, just starting it right off the bat by going by 5s up. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, you know? Know what I mean? Eats turtle? Don't eat the turtle! Don't eat the dog! How do I want to do this? Okay. Climb up the spear from Evangelion. What the fuck? I just got the weapon. I don't think this was open before. I don't know where I am right now. I now know where I am. All right, well, wait. Okay, let's go to, now let's follow this through. There's like a grace right here. Hey, man. What? I don't know if you've been made aware, but the 1.01 the patch fixed this weapon's base art, lower time to use, added a hitbox while performing it, and they made I don't use the base art, so it doesn't matter to me. But thank you. I need to go to Turtle Boat. Where's Dog? Where's Dog? Well, you know, now it's not Dog Pope. Now it's just Dog, because now Twade's the Pope. So, like, now it's just Dog. I also have a book for the dog. I want you to know, Dog, that you're my favorite character, and if you ever die, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, What have we here? Very well. Heresy is an old thing.
We already heard that before. You got this one. Why am I so tired? Get some tea, some coffee.
The sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radigan's likeness in giant stature when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radigan's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too. You know, it's said that Lord Radigan harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radigan's likeness in giant stature when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radigan's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Okay. I'll never know, Twade, because I'll never do that, because I'm not a monster. This one, I think. I was bored, alright? Can you blame me? I just needed some poisoning, you know, to entertain me. I accidentally attacked him trying to jump on his head. How fucking dare you? Okay, if this doesn't work, what I'm thinking right now, then I'm going back to the theory that I need a, emote, that I need a gesture, in order to do it. In which case, I'm probably... Oh, hang on, wait, before I do anything. In which case, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm just gonna look up what it is. I forgot I got the spear. I wanted to see it. So I guess that Drago's name was Grandsax? Is that what it said? Grandsax. Basically just a spear. Basically just a spear. Oh! I like it. Spear whittled from the weapon wielded by Grandsax, one of the legendary armaments. Great ancient dragon Grandsax once rained calamity upon the royal capital, the only time in historical record that Lanedale's walls have fallen. This marks the dawn of the war against the ancient dragons. Too bad I like this weapon more for like a default moveset, but I like that move. All right, so I can't jump up on this, but like, can I like? No. Bird just flew into a wall. Seek sacrifice. I can do that. Going on a trip. A journey. Come on. Do the fire. No? Praise the message and then likely something incredible. I'm looking at my dong. Are you happy? No, okay. Thinking emoji. I want to play this game so bad. Keep in mind that I do play this game vastly different than majority of the people that play this game. Like, the playthrough that you're watching is so vastly different than anybody else playing this game simply because I actually care about the lore and the story. Most people don't. They just kind of play. I love this shit. I fucking love this shit. Well, it's just that most people don't care. Need to look inside yourself. Revelation. No? Okay. It was worth a shot. Sorry I'm quiet. I'm trying to figure it out. I have an idea. Does this guy respawn? No. If this doesn't work, then it's either an emote or an item. Let's try items first. This is gonna take a lot of effort to set up. My ideal was suicide. If it was an item, then it would be in key items, is the thing. Anybody or not to grant rebirth? The throne coast dawn resembling and a letter introduced to the silent blasphemous sound, dung eater, thesis. Using eyeball film. I can stack this. Key to open academy gate, carrying princess. Lane Del volcano. Elden Ring. Okay, does that do the same thing every time? No. You can do what? What? I can transform into items. Hey, Brose, how you doing? How you doing, Snine? Sorry, I'm focusing down. I'm trying to figure this out. What am I? I'm grass. I'm literally, I mean, we are close to 420. Like, 420 was a couple days ago, or a day ago. How you doing, Snine? Brose? Pet yourself every day. I feel like it would have to be in key items, though. I feel like it would have to be in key items. Emotes aren't key items. Well, yeah, either that or a gesture. Which would be called Reveration. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out, I swear. It's gonna take me a second, but it's gonna feel really good when I do. Regression, is that not what I said? Oh, Reveration, sorry. Incredible ahead. Seek sacrifice, praise the message, and then likely something incredible. Something golden order, scans location. Prince of Death staff. No? This is a tough one. This is a tough one right here. Fuck you. Get fingered. No? I still feel like it's got to be a key item, and that this is a waste of time. Still feel like this is a waste of time. I don't know. This weapon was still fucking cool. You guys weren't here to see this weapon. This weapon is fucking cool. Look at this. Oh, it didn't do it. Why didn't it do it? Oh, because I'm out of FP. Look at this weapon. Look at that. And then it just stays like this. It's fucking cool. Really cool fucking weapon. One of the cooler ones. All of the dragon stuff is fucking cool. So weeby, it's very weeby, but very cool. No? Okay. No? Okay. I was thinking that maybe because like that's his daughter, you know? The daughter gave me that sword, so like I was thinking maybe. No? Okay. No? Okay. Do boo bop, beep bop beep boo do 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 beep beep bop boo do do dee dee beep bop boo do 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 boo boo. Still think it's a key item. Beep ba doop boo boo doop dee do boo boo doo doo. Nope. Nah. Given to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. I don't know what that fucking means. Can I poorly blah, 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 maybe? Can I leave it? No. Prosthetic? No. 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 Just am I definitely sure she drinks it? Don't know who that is. Scorpion World Cut Orange, nope. It's my wife. Nope. Can't use them. Nope. 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 I don't think it's a key item anymore. I don't know what it is instead, but I don't think it's a key item. Maybe I can like. I can do this. Here, let me for the first time throughout the entire game equip an ash that I can't even use. Why can't I use it? Does it cost FP? Is that why I don't have enough FP? No? Can't do it. Alright, never mind. Reveration! I'm in the wrong section. No? Kind of figured. I don't know. Worst case scenario, we die. I don't know if it worked. Yeah, not cancel it.
You're beautiful.
You don't need to look inside yourself. You're already beautiful just how you are. You don't need to improve shit. I need to clean myself. No? I'm guilty, okay? I'm guilty. No? No, that wasn't it. Okay. I'm wounded, okay? I'm wounded. No? Okay. I perceive you. No? I'm confident. No? Okay. I'm a ruler. Measure with me. No? Look into yourself in the reflection of me. No? How about the other mirror helm? No? How about the silver tier mask with RTX on? No? Okay. I'm a furry. I'll get it, okay? Like, I understand this might be frustrating for you, but I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Reveration. Wasn't that one? That is very clearly Radagon's symbol. How was it not a key item? What do I know about Radagon? He was a great warrior, but I don't really have much from him. Maybe? Ah, it didn't work. I lost 30,000. It's fine. It's not that many in all reality. I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius. Oh, damn it. I'm not a genius. I take it back. I take it back. I'm not a genius. I would like to take it back. It would have worked if those branches weren't there. All right, come here. Come on. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come on. Come on. He's got a little bit of a limp. He's trying his best, okay? He's trying his best. Huh. I was expecting, like, I don't know. Okay, that plan didn't work out. No? Okay. That plan didn't work out. No? Eat shit. No, I don't want anything. This is all assuming that I have the item I need, right? Like there's a chance that I don't even have it. It wouldn't be any of these. These are crafting materials. It could be in here, theoretically. I still think it's a key item. But I can't use anything. We're gonna try most of these. Nor can I leave any of them. Nothing really great. Good night, Gum. Very early. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah. I don't know. I have no idea. I have literally no clue. I feel like I've tried everything. I feel like I've tried every little thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. So don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. I feel like they wouldn't make it a spell because, like, then not everybody would be able to do it. But in the same beat, I've tried everything. If one hint is gonna make me realize, then like that's a big hint. I don't want a big hint, I want a little hint. But like even then I don't really want a little hint yet. I can't use it though. But like that would make me semi-invisible. Like that kind of is what it's saying. Like a revelation, you gotta look inside yourself. Like that would make me invisible. You know, like technically, like that could be it. But like, there's no way for me to do that. Maybe it's one of these tiers. Explosion. Eliminates all FP consumption. That's kind of cool. There's a bubble. Temporarily reduces equip load. Building conduction. Okay, nope. Auction charge attack. Nope. Results makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances. Nope. Holy lightning, fire, magic. Poise. Nope. 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 No. No, 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 no. Because I'm a shooting star. I feel like I've done everything. Been saying revelation this whole time. Is that now what it said? Regression. I don't know what the fuck revelation even is. I knew what I meant. I'm not gonna use one of those. I'll use this. Wasn't the answer, but I'll use it. Eat shit. No? Grass. Inside you. I don't know. I'm just thinking what you guys said. It's to look into oneself. It's to think of oneself. To really like meditation kind of stuff. Which is why. Oh, excuse me. My initial thought was to like make myself go invisible. In which there is a spell to do that, but I can't use it because I'm not a caster. So my secondary thought was to use an ash to be able to do it, but I can't use ashes. I can't use it. So I can't call the tier. And then after that, I was just kind of confused and just trying a little bit of everything. There was one that was like, I was thinking that maybe it was like an armor set in which like I went to the helmets. But it doesn't, I don't see anything that's like, it's like notable. You know what I mean? And maybe there was. Maybe I passed by it because like I didn't read what it said or something. You know? Like, maybe if I equip this cloak, it'll open. I doubt it, but that'd be cool. You know, I could just... I mean, this one does things sometimes. When I do, this emote. It glows. It doesn't help me. Every little thing is gonna be alright. So don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Let me in, I'm a skeleton. Let me in. No? Okay. It would have been cool. Open! It was a good idea. And humble, too. No. Alright, give me a small hint. Give me a small one. Turtle. I don't... What the fuck did... What? I already went to the turtle. Hey, Joe. How you doing? I already went to the turtle. I talked to the turtle. What do you mean? I already did that. What are you talking about? Turtle money. Open! I don't... Are you telling me I have to kill the turtle? Please tell me no. Tell me no, I do not have to kill the dog. As in dog poop. No? Okay, good. I will go back to dog poop, though. Okay. Maybe the dog poop has an item. Dang, I don't have an item for it, maybe. Okay, like, I'll go check his store and fucking shit, I just spilled monster. I'll go check his store and see if he has anything.
Greetings.
Yeah, this one? I don't know. Let's take a pee break real quick, because I just spilled shit everywhere and I need to go clean it.
Greet.
No.
Ah, good. Has been remind the serenity and take care. You know, it's said a famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was one when he glimpsed the skeleton, and as such,
Maybe? Maybe it's that? I doubt it. But maybe? The only thing that looks translucent that I can use. I'm gonna go to bed. Lame. Good night, Gear. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I love you. Mwah! Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There was another one that was like this one, but I can't use it. Wait, yeah, I can. No, I can't. Never mind. I need something to cast it. I've never used a spell in this game before. No? I don't know how to do spells. Oh, here we go. Figured it out. Well, this wasn't it. No, that wasn't it. I don't know what other spells he has that would work. You know what I mean?
greet.
It's not any of those. The only other thing that, like, makes any sense to me is this one, the darkness one. But...
You know, it's a famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radigan's. And as such, it's said the great
But, like... I can't use it. What's in the other tabs? Nothing. It's just these. Like, even if I bought it, I wouldn't be able to use it.
Is this?
This is all he sells. Does he not have what I need? Because what he has right now, I can't even use. Except for this. Slight problem. Yeah. What is it that I need? Just tell me. I'm done. I give up. I'm too smooth brain for this, apparently. I've always been bad at puzzles. Can't help it. Just how I am. Spell called Law of Regression. Well, that's kind of obvious. Don't know how I would have figured that out. It went the wrong way. Did I ever go down here? Yes. This is how I got here. Excuse me. Just passing through. No need to pay me any mind. I don't know if I can reach them from here. Oh, I can. Hey, guys.
Oh, yes, the man after coming.
Nope, he doesn't have it either. No, I never found the book, apparently. You given Muriel a book before? I've given him every book except one, I think, which is why I just went to go check on that guy and see if he had one. Or he had it, but he did not, so... So apparently I never found the book that I need. What? Hey, I got this this potion.
Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celadus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or
No.
would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
No.
Well, if you want to do that dolly botherer's bidding, that's up to you. Not that I could fathom why you'd want to.
There's a book lying around somewhere in the capital, which is why Muriel doesn't have a spell. You're gonna have to tell me where. Because I'm not gonna find it at this point. There's no way.
Greeting. Are you here for...
Well, I took you no matter, it's all out your own.
Not anymore. Is anyone else around now that I have found the actual round table? Also, anything back here? No? Nothing. Okay. Whole buttload of nothing. Start from Erdtree Sanctuary Grace. Okay. Well, now you're getting into areas that I haven't explored that much. Here, let's see if it's up here before you tell me more. Yep, okay. I'm going. I'm already going. Oh. Oh, hello. Little window. Is this gonna be the book right here? Is it literally so close nearby? Nope, but that's a cool bow. Alright, I would have never figured that out. Thank you, Twain. I would have given up and then found this and then figured it out. That's a little frustrating. I just want to see if there's anything else down here. No, alright. That's a little frustrating. That's a little bit frustrating right there. Understandable. My stubbornness got the best of me. It happens. I'm a stubborn boy. I can't help it.
Greeting. Oh, what very well. Let us heresy all thing.
Radagon's Rings of Light. A gift of gratitude from the young Miquella from his father, Radagon. We haven't heard of Miquella yet. I think we've only heard that name once. Heals all negative steps. Blah, 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 blah. The fundamentals describes the golden order through the power of aggression and casualty. Aggression is the pull of meaning that all things yearn to eventually converge. 37 fucking intelligence.
Is there some?
Hey, Bippy, how you doing? Can I equip it even though I can't use it? Okay. Well, let's have it equipped and see if we can do it without being able to use it, but if not, we might need to respec all the way. Because a lot of fucking effort. Did say you might have to respec? It's pretty dumb. I would have rather it have been a gesture or something along those lines, or an item that anybody can use, rather than it being a spell that some people can't use. It's kind of dumb. What the fuck do I use to cast this? I don't even know. Yeah, I can't use it. Yep, gotta respec. Well, can't use a spell if you don't have enough item. Well, I don't. The only item I have that raises my intelligence is like 5 points, and I need 37. I have 10. So like the max that I could get without respecking right now is 15. How many of these thingies do I have? I think 4. Okay, so I can respec and then go back.
Ah, is it thy way? Now.
I mean, like... here. I need to be able to equip my shit, so... Here, while you're here, let's do this. Just to make sure that I can use everything, you know? Just to make sure that everything is usable. You know? Just to make sure. You know, you never know. Okay. Okay, but imagine if that opened, though. All right, back to the capital. Snap back to the capital. Oh. Doing all right. I see Elden Ring still has you in its grasp. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I think we're like, maybe like 70% complete would be my guess. Probably not. Probably less. But like, you know, that's my guess. Probably not. Probably in reality like 40%. Probably gonna like pass this capital, and then like this entire corner is gonna be a map, and then it's gonna expand over here, and there's gonna be like a center and like all that, you know. And open. Up. Maybe I gotta stand back. And open. Yeah, there you go. What? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Radagon was a lady the whole time? The tramp! Like, what? I don't understand. Radagon is Marika. Huh? How does that work? She had like 3 kids with another lady. What? What kind of weird ass fucking mumbo jumbo? Yo, dog. What? Oh no, sir. Sir, now is not the time. Sir? Sir, now is not the time. Are you still there? Yeah, okay. And this now is not the time. Now's not the time when I have like 1 spell equipped and can only equip spells.
Ah, is it thy wish?
Yes, please. Now I gotta figure out where the fuck my levels were. I think I had 40 dex and then 30 strength. I remember that. I had like 20 arcane or something like that. I had 30 endurance, and then I had a bunch of vigor. Was it also 40? It might have been also 40. I don't remember. I don't remember. Let's bring it down to 30, maybe? Maybe bring that up to like 25? I don't know. Was this also 35? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know. Do I really need 40 vigor? Like, when we really think about it, do I need that much health? I don't think I do. You know, I don't think I do. Get this up to 50. You know? I don't know. Bring this up to 35 and then bring this up to 25. Let's do that.
Martha.
I wish I could tell you about your husband being your wife, but I guess not. I guess that's not a conversation you're ready for. Get rid of this spell. I don't want it anymore. Also, I can only do that 2 more times until I get another larval tier. So I can't respec again until I get 2 more larval tiers, or else I'll just be gone. I'll just be out of tiers. Right, now I'll fight this guy. You really gave me a head start on this fight, buddy. Oh. Good thing I healed. God gamer. Whoa. A little bit of lag there. Oh, just a little bit of lag. Just some minor lag. Hey, dog.
Greetings. You know, it's said that a famed when he.
I can't talk to you about the secret. Well, what the fuck does that mean? I don't. I can't talk to anybody about it. We can't have a conversation. Like, this is a big revelation. What the fuck? He literally has 3 children. She literally has 3 children with another woman. And one of them is my wife. And I can't talk to anybody about it? I can't have a conversation with somebody about this fact? This is big news. Can I talk to... Hey, yo, Gold Mask. Where would I even go for this? This one. I can't talk to anybody about this thing? It's a big deal. Man, I'm gonna have to record a new recap. Jesus fuck. even know what this means. What does this even mean for, like, the story? Because, like, Queen Marika shattered the ring. Why? She already had the ring. She was the Elden Lord. And the Elden Lady. At the same time.
Oh, yes, the Master is still ceased. And after who exactly was Radagon? The Master is stumped. His finger has... But
I can't talk to you about this.
We were on the very...
I can't talk to anybody about this. Okay, anyways, let's move on, I guess. Let's just move on. We made this big revelation. I went on the big fucking quest. I spent like a straight hour trying to figure out how to do it, but it just means nothing. Who the fuck cares? Let's keep pushing on. Man. We're probably gonna fight her too. We're probably gonna fight her, and she's gonna transform into Radagon mid-fight. In that whole journey we just made is gonna that whole journey we made is gonna mean nothing. Why is there an assassin here? Why are you here? Can you explain your presence? Feel lonely? Well, you're not alone anymore. How you doing? What is this room? What is this place? Queen's bedchamber. Well, there ain't no queen here. Blessing of the Erdtree. That doesn't help me. This looks like a very uncomfortable bed. Yeah, why did I have to respec for that? That fucking sucks. Doing another prediction. What's up? Get in it quick, because there's a boss right here. Literally right in front of me. Me gone.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani.
I like that her throne is small.
Willful traitors. All. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
What?
Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Who are you? Don't I have a thing? You're the... Oh. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No! Bad! Where the fuck is it? No, that's Margit! God damn it. Eat Margit. It worked! Eat shit! No. What the fuck kind of flippy acrobat Robin Hood shit? Okay, that hurt my bones. Can I only do it twice? I bet I can only do it twice. What? You come? Does that come? Am I walking in cum?
The thrones, stained by my curse, such shame they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
I don't know what just happened to me. Whoa, okay. Damn it, look at him! He's got a centimeter! One. Isn't Margot? He just went by a fake name. Well, his fake name was bad. Like, like Morgot Margit? Are you kidding me? Nobody's gonna figure that one out, huh? Nobody's gonna figure that one out. You could possibly piece that together, am I right? Oh, man. That's like fucking Captain America level wearing sunglasses hat as a disguise. Like, it's not, like, what are you doing? Get down, get down. Oh, that's awkward. You're bad. What? Why didn't he get shackled again?
The thrones, stained by my curse, such shame they cannot
Okay.
bear. Thy part
Why did I get two before, but only one this time?
be forgiven.
Okay, that was kind of cool. You got a cool moveset, buddy. Two!
Very soon.
Clark Kent wearing black rimmed glasses, totally not Superman, right? Like, Steven went by Stefan. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't realize that my camera was still gone. My bad. Wait, where's my shield? There we go. Whoops.
You're beautiful.
You don't need to lie to him like that. Like, he's not very pretty. He's literally like rock. He's like, he looks weird. He's a weird looking dude. We can admit that. You know? He's our enemy. We can admit that. Gotta demoralize him. Get down! Get down! Down again! Down again! Hey. Okay, time to go. I feel like I'm doing a little better this time. Feel like I did a little better this time.
Be forgiven.
Huh? I never talked about Morgott.
Not but a fool. The Erdtree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Okay. So, who was this guy? Oh, he's another one of the broken ones. Great Reader Shardbearer Morgott, devoid of any benediction, seek the divine tower of East Altus, which stands beyond the great bridge of Lanedel's eastern ward. Okay, what about his soul? What about his soul? The power of, though born one of the graceless omen, Morgott took it upon himself to become Erdtree's protector. He loved not in return, for he was never loved, but nevertheless, love it he did. I don't understand who this character was, in all honesty. I understand he defended a... So I'm noticing something right now. This is still blocked off. So, like, he defended the Erdtree, but I don't understand why he was a... or why or how he was a shard bearer. Well, that's depressing. Yeah, I killed him in the beginning, but apparently not. I mean, we have this item, too. Whoops. Shackles, cursed people called the Omen. These remain in strictest confinement. Though faint, the shackles remain enough to trap the once-bound Margit to the earth. Only for a short time. I don't 100% understand. Penal thrones refuse all. None may enter the Erdtree. Did he? Okay, maybe I was just meant to look at that and then turn around because now there's a grace here that wasn't here before. You just had to do it, huh? Hey, Millennia.
Hello again.
Melania, whatever your name
old
is.
Friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erdtree. No? Prevented by the mantle of barbs.
Yeah.
The thorns are impenetrable. A husk
have a nice night, Erisu. I love you.
being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns.
Yeah.
My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants.
But then you get revived with the power of
I can set the Erdtree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
But what if I don't want you to set it on fire? Roll the medallion. Roll the medallion. Melina.
I wish to journey with you once more to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erdtree aflame.
I thought setting the Erdtree aflame was like the Volcano Manors thing.
To becoming Elden Lord. I wish to the flame then and guide you.
Okay.
Shall I turn your rune? Let my hand share them with me.
She'll give me a discount when I do it through her.
Your ambitions. The principles you would follow.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach 70,000. I'm gonna goddarn try. Oh, I definitely can. I don't. How many do I need? Some Advil PM. Get rid of that pain. How you doing, dude? I'm so close to beating it. Not the game, I mean, getting levels to level up. It's a volcano thing, but it's also her thing. They can't have the same thing. That's not fair. Okay. So that's done.
You know what this means. The Erdtree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage to wait? My, oh my.
I'm not gonna say that. Nah, I'm gonna say it. I wanna burn him.
Forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the earth is
how are you?
the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the rune of death too? The rune of death goes by two names. The other is destined death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the golden order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will. But here we are. The realm with all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. take the course you deem most worthy.
How would I even
You
burn the
must
thorns?
find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Erdtree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Erdtree, a sacrifice is needed of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the rune of death.
Rune. So what can I get from Margit? I can get his cloak. And that's it? Alright, cool. What kind of weapons does he have? Morgott's Cursed Sword. Warped blade of shift and hue used by Morgott the Omen King. The accursed blood that Morgott recanted and sealed away formed into this blade. Brace and then charge forward to deliver a downward diagonal slice. The bloody trail of the blade is followed by a burst of flames. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Or, what is this? An item. Soul of a curse-born bairn from the Erdtree royal line. Omen babies are born of royalty. Omen babies born of royalty do not have their horns excised, but instead are kept underground, unbeknownst to anyone, imprisoned for eternity. These memorial fetishes are fashioned in secret. I don't understand quite what any of that means.
Now let the work.
I really just don't understand who Morgott was, but I'll figure it out.
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden Region. But go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The Two Fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago. Find the Albinoric woman. She
Already
happens
talked
to be-
about this.
She knows the look. There are 4 more. Nicola, his twin, Malek.
Yeah, we already talked about it. Doing pretty good. It's raining. It's been snowing here, so. Turtleneck meat. Okay. How many do I need for a level? 4,000 more? I can get 4,000 easy.
Greetings. Are you here for...
No. I just wanted to see if you had anything to say.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
I have some duplicates, my guy. Would like to lose my duplicates, my guy. I think that might be all of my duplicates, my guy. Oh, no, I got a couple of these. Oh, I got quite a few of these. How about gloves? How about the glove department? Oh, I got multiple Lanedell. Pants. Those are different technically. Okay. Still not enough. Turtleneck meat? You mean foreskin? Well, I do have the foreskin remover, so if there was a foreskin item, I would have it because I got the foreskin remover. So, Let's go right here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? This leads into the castle. I don't want to go into the castle. I'm leaving the castle. That's a message. I'm trying to leave. Whoops. I'm trying to leave the castle right now. I don't want to enter the castle. So, over here, is there a way down at all? Because there's like a thing down here. I have to get to the other side of this. I have the foreskin remover, so if there was a foreskin item, I would have it. But I refused to kill all dogs, so I've yet to find any of those turtleneck things. That will not kill puppers. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Hey, hit this thing for me. Hit it. Are you really not strong enough? Are you serious? Hit it! No, he's not strong enough. You another bear? Yeah. I seen it, I gotta check it out. That's how it works. If I see something, I gotta do it. I can't just ignore it. No, that's nothing. Can't help it. A tomb. How was Kirby earlier, Kusan? I don't know if you were streaming that all the way up until you came here, but I seen you were streaming it earlier. Whoop. I have like 80 stone sword keys, so like I can do this. Eventually I'm gonna reach an area that's like only stone sword key, and I'm gonna regret it. Oh, I already regret it. I no longer regret it. That looks cool. I bet it's just a stray sword. No? Yes. Oh, it's a little chode. But it's a cool looking sword. But it's a little chode sword. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, speaking of Gamba. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, hey, I'm down here now. Be wary of group. Oh. Hey, look, it's the group. I may need to grind for coins off stream to fuel my gamba, or you can just do it on stream and get more content out of the game. Doing things off stream is overrated. Especially when you consider that 90% of streamers just do just chatting streams anyways. Like, and like a buttload of people watch it. Like, people aren't watching for the game in all reality. People are watching for you. Just do it on stream. Get the fuck out of here. Well, that was scary. Oh. Just gonna equip this real quick, just in case. Weird that it doesn't kill me anymore. Ah, crap. Okay, I mean, like, why do it off stream? Why use up all that time when you could be doing other things? And then just do it on stream. I don't know. Think about it. When have I ever done something off stream? Oh, I can just talk to her anytime.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountaintops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that is the path I wish to travel.
I really don't care about your mission. I really don't care about your mission. I really only care about my mission. Like, you know?
Your thoughts. Your ambition.
Like, I'm gonna be real with you, Melina. I don't really know a lot about you. You haven't really shared a lot of information with me. Like, I don't really care. I didn't think it would be that interesting. Sure it is. Because they're not watching for Corb, they're watching for you. And streams like that are basically just grinding. And it's like, just chatting. Think about it. You played, that one video game. That one video game. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Literally all of Pokemon Legends Arceus is just grinding. It's all you do in that entire game. So if anything, they're getting more of that. I did play a video game, or did you? Or did you play an experience? What? Rude? Can't believe that hit me. Ah, shit. Well, jeez. I remember what that non-French dessert was? No, I have no idea. I even asked my mom. She doesn't know either. Like, I think I made something up. I think my brain made it up. And it made it up so passionately that it thought it was 100% real with no doubt. The dessert was a lie. It's true. It was. Oh, this is nice. This is great. This is a fun combo. This is the combo that everyone wants to fight. Okay. One at a time. Well, can't believe I didn't get hit by that. Okay. Ah, crap. One. Whoop. Ah, crap. One. Good night, Farm. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! I went in there with like 4 Estus. Like, I got this. I got this easy, no problem, dude. But I got this easy, no problem. I mean, I'm probably gonna die again. That's the wrong thing. Hey. How you doing, Robotic? Well, okay. Okay, 2. Am good? Good. You're here awfully late again. Is your sleep schedule all fucked up again? What? Okay, all right. You can get the fuck out of here, shield guy. Fucking Ordovis. All right. sir. All right. All right. All right. All right, buddy. Okay. Just you and me now, Ordovis. That explains why you have special attacks like that the other Crucible Knights didn't. Because you have a name. That makes you special, notable. Where's that tail, buddy? There it is. Got him. Done. Fuck you, Adovis. Oh, I got their shit. Cool. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Greatsword of Ordovis, one of the two honored as foremost among the Crucible Knights. This sword is imbued with the ancient holiness. Its red tint exemplifies the nature of primordial gold, said to be close in nature to life itself. Channel the power of the Crucible to spin the entire sword in mid-air, building momentum before slamming the blade down onto the ground. Cool. I obviously, well, I mean, I can kind of do it, but, like, you know, I can't do, like, it probably has, like, special power to it that like, looks cool, but I can't do that, so. But it does look cool. Otherwise, just a normal greatsword. Okay. I got their armor. It does look cool. But it doesn't matchy. It doesn't matchy. So it doesn't really matter. Because I need the matchies. Oh, by the way, how is Jaw? Completely 99% healed. It still feels a little off, but it might just be because I'm not used to it being healed. I don't know, it doesn't hurt. I can still pop it. So unfortunately the popping hasn't healed, but that's been an issue for a long time. That was long before my jaw hurt the other day. That's been an issue for years. I like the new chest piece. Would go great if it wasn't such a strong orange. If it didn't match if it matched my helmet, then I would wear it, but something that was always really cool about Breath of the Wild that I wished more games did, and some games do have done it before. It wasn't like a unique thing to Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild wasn't the first game to do it. Is like dyes. I wish I could recolor gear. You know, like that's such a simple little thing from Breath of the Wild and other games, but that I wish was done more often. I wish I could like re-dye my armor to like match my vibe, you know? I'm not gonna kill little pot boys because I don't have to. I miss both of the Wild. We'll play Minish Cap one day. Whenever we finish this endless game. The bottomless pit that is Elden Ring. Oh, I never got my shit back, so I still have no healing. I never rested. Alright, buddy. I just want the loot. My guy? Oh, it was a teleport chest anyways. Wow. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta do little stretchies. Huh. So they're both decoys. I am curious of where they would teleport me. I'm gonna open the gate first. I am curious. I didn't know they exploded. I didn't know they made... I'm alive? Okay. Fuck it. No? Alright. See an item. Later. In the void. I guess let's do it. Fuck it. I don't have any other way to go. As far as I know. Oh, good. This benefits me. Huh. I thought there was a lever up here. I guess not. Oh, hey, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really want to hurt you. I just wanted your item. I wonder how many people are like me and haven't been using the ashes. I haven't been using them at all. And like they're very much like a big focal point of the game. And I haven't used like any. I've only equipped them once and like I couldn't even figure out how to use it. Later, in the void. I like that the transporter traps are just like used as a mode of transportation in this dungeon. Hey man, oh. Hey man. Well. Well, that was fast. That was an easy fight. Sorry to whoever voted 100 on no. Because that was fast. That was just a normal fucking enemy. What time is it? 3:18? All right. How do I get there? I don't know where I am. Oh, I know where I am. I'm in the sewers. Yeah, nah. That's a no for me, dog. Okay, so from here I need to go left. Assumedly on that road right there. Okay. Boop, boop. No! These characters weirdly remind me of Cat in the Hat. Am I alone? Can't really place why. But they do. Imp head corpse. Okay. Yeah, sure. Which one's the trumpet guys? Yeah, the compass. Okay, but this is where I need to go. So maybe I should turn around and explore the city a little bit. Because if I missed this when I was exploring earlier, odds are I missed a lot more. So let's look around a little. This way leads... I think I was here before and I fought a big-ass tree. Yeah, I did. Did I continue down this path when I did that? Or not? I did, yes. Oh, it looks like there's a singular item up there. Past these knights. There we go. Just gotta be hella aggressive with them, and then they're no problem. Hey, Burrito, how are you? I'm doing good. I gotta pee a little bit, but I'm doing good. I'm a little burnt out, honestly. But it gets like that sometimes. I already have most of the things done for the 24-hour, honestly. There's a couple more things that I want to get done, yeah. Happy tree time, buddy. I've actually already been to the tree. I just couldn't get in. But I beat Morgot, who used to be Margit, but now he's Morgot for reasons or one reason or another. I don't really understand him. I might need to do some digging on him. I don't really understand who he was. And I found the secret with the oh shit. I found the secret with the Radagon statue. But I don't really understand how it works. I'm thinking a random thing to say. Oh, okay. How are you, Keon? Ooh. Oh. There we go. One of these guys are bosses, something I found myself saying one too many times. Yeah, I mean, I just fought 2 of them, so, as a boss, so. You're playing Subnautica, the first Subnautica, or the, or Below Zero? The first Subnautica was fucking amazing! The second one was alright. It was okay. It was alright. Oh! No, thank you. No, thanks. I would like to go back down, please. Second one did have a cool hot robot in it, though. Yeah, I mean, that robot was cool, but, like, the story surrounding that robot, on the other hand, I don't know. I think pretty much everyone else liked Subnautica Below Zeros more than me, to be fair, but I don't know, just didn't dig it. A lot of the wonder that was in the first game just wasn't there. Why did I have to be wary of right? There's nothing here. Oh, maybe all the way down? This looks familiar. Hi! Well, because fun fact about Subnautica Below Zeros, they actually rewrote the story, the entire story, last second. No spoilers, because the things that they rewrote have to do with the spoilers, mostly surrounding the sister. But basically the entire story of Subnautica Below Zero was rewritten and re-recorded and everything last minute before the game came out. And they had to re-record like a buttload of dialogue, and like it was a whole thing. Hi. Yeah, I've been here before, kinda. I don't think I went up there, but I think when I got here, I went down this way or something. Or I took a different path. Yeah, I've been in here. Went through so many rewrites before that too. Yeah, just eh. Hollow Knight is making me want to jump off cliff. Why? What are you doing right now? Do you want tips? Do you want help? I can help you. All you gotta do is describe to me what you're doing, and I'll be able to help. My brain is giant when it comes to Hollow Knight. It's huge. But only in relation to Hollow Knight. Yeah, I feel like I explored majority of the capital at this point. Now I do. There's a shiny and I want it, but I'm bad at jumping. Just get good, forehead.
Bok ready to make adjustments.
Tip about platforming and stuff. If you down slash, you can like bounce off stuff a lot. And like just doing that like preemptively without anything below you can help a lot. Because actually a lot of the background stuff, you can also bounce off of, like all like or the foreground stuff. But, like you know how like when you're walking you like cut up a bunch of shit. You can actually do that with a lot of the things just in the game, and it can help you. It can make platforming a lot easier. In some places, not all, some. Oh, this guy didn't respawn. Okay, good. Alan and the sister storyline could have been two separate games and didn't really mesh together. Yeah. See, that's my thing. Like, I didn't care about the sister. And neither did the game halfway through, because once you get Alan, she just kind of forgets about her sister. I didn't like, I didn't care about the sister. I only cared about Alan. But because of the presence of the sister storyline, it felt like Alan's was lesser. I ended up not caring about this really cool alien that I should have cared about. I don't know. You activated his nerd. Just you wait until we replay Hollow Knight for the lore through. Just you wait. Just you wait. Hi. I honestly didn't see you at first. Does it work on the thorns? The thorns are the only thing it doesn't work on, basically. I'm gonna kill this guy praying. I'm the only god you should worship. Weird deformed thing. So can't wait for that, not gonna lie. Whenever they announce Silksong. Oh. This is a boss that isn't a boss. Yep. That was a boss earlier. I'm back with KFC. Can I have some? KFC, fun fact about KFC and me, it makes me just fucking massive diarrhea 24/7. Which is good. Give me some. It's a good difference between the lactose. Oh my god, I tried, I forgot to talk about it. I tried almond milk today. Also known as almond titty milk, also known as almond juice, also known as, good. Holy fuck. Holy shit, guys. Like, oh my god. I wish I found this earlier. Like, my life has changed. It legitimately just tastes like chocolate milk, but good. Like, it's just, but good for you. It's like, it's chocolate milk, but good for you. I hate almond milk. You should try it again, but a different brand. Because, oh my god. It's so fucking good. I gotta pay attention a little bit for a second. These guys hurt. Fuck! Okay, I'm good. Got him. Hey, Ryder, how you doing? I'm doing a brand called Silk, I think. Hey, Ryder, how you doing? Oh, my game lagged. Ah, fuck! Stop lagging. Oh, my lag? Okay. Did it crash? No? Okay. What? Alright. It's struggling a little. It happens. We're good. You're recovered. Game be struggling. Love you too, Dumpling. So... okay, I need to know if there's a purpose. So... this capital was actually kind of lackluster when you think about it. There wasn't that much here. What is happening in my fucking game right now? Hello? Why is it lagging so intensely? Like, holy shit! Calm down, game. Apparently this area is fucking intense. Are we cool? We cool? No? Okay. Jesus Christ. This game get updated recently? Yeah, and as with every update so far, the performance got worse. I have a 1080 Ti and I'm running this game on medium. It should in no way run as poorly as it does. Can we calm down? Oh, hey. Save and restart? Nah. We're almost done anyways. Fuck it. Okay, maybe. Okay, yeah, maybe I should. Oh. What? It got big. It became big. Okay. Yeah, it got updated yesterday, or 2 days ago. But, like, yeah, with every update it gets worse. Like, they are not fixing the optimization for this game. And, like, in my eyes, the game itself is, like, pretty fucking close to perfect. The optimization is the biggest flaw with the game. And their failure to fix it. So, I was trying to head up to a mountain, and I went down. Forbidden Lands. Yo, we're playing Kirby! Let's go! Huh. Let's head back up. Right quick. You see that? Was that an item? I think that was an item. I'll have to get it back on my way down. Wait. Just the way that I came in? No, because there's guys there. Whoops. Oh, it's a tower. Later. In the void. Oh! Hey, guys. I appreciate the other twin not really doing anything. Helps me quite a bit. I don't like how quiet this is. Okay. Is that it? We good? Is this supposed to be black nothingness? Yeah. Why was it black nothingness? I don't know. I did it. You think Radagon, aka Queen Marika, aka Radagon, had to do like a similar journey as I'm doing to get all the shards and stuff? Well, I guess they weren't shards at the time. Never mind, dumb question. The journey that Radagon had to go through was divorce. Also known as Queen Marika, also known as Erdtree. Your speaking isn't synced up with subtitles? I have no idea what would be causing that. Why, is it a little bit behind? I mean, like, if anything, that's a good thing. Like, I feel like it should be a little bit behind, you know? So it can, like, catch up and, like, sync up with the word, or not really sync up with the words I'm saying, but rather, get the words that I'm saying right, you know what I mean? But that might be a side effect of my entire computer catching on fire due to Elden Ring's lack of optimization. It's ahead? Well, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. The Fingussy. Greatly raises maximum HP. That's kind of lame. All these are kind of lame. I'm gonna do this one. I feel like this is the least lame of the lame, because at least this, like, has a moment of where, like, I'm specifically supposed to use it. Let's go back down normally, because I'm curious what happens if I, like, walk back, like, without getting teleported into the abyss, and also I'm interested in what's at the bottom of the elevator. Let's go back the long way, the scenic route. I watched the version for blind people, and the narrator would narrate things before they happened. That's cool that a version like that exists. At least. Even if it was poorly done. Take a little walk back. Yeah, there's no horse. No pony. There's the mountain I'm about to climb, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Looks like a rather small mountain when you really think about it. I thought it was just part of the movie. No. Wreck-It Ralph was an alright film. Are they making a third one? I found out today that they're making a, this is like a non sequitur. I found out today that they're making a another season of Daredevil. Okay, if there was an item, I didn't see it. Oh, I see it. Almost missed it. Official attire. Blade of Calling. Is that a dagger? It looks like a dagger. It is a dagger. Oh, I wanted to... dagger given to those who set out on a journey to fulfill... Dagger given to one who set out to... Dagger given to one who set out on a journey to fulfill her duty long ago. The power of its former owner, the Kindling Maiden, is still apparent. The one who walks alongside the flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Okay. Okay. Forgot how to read for a second there. Reading is hard. It's getting late. I took 2 days off, so my body isn't used to being, like, on this much. So I'm getting, like, extra tired today. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. I'm gonna have to fight a troll. In 3... 2... Oh, no, actually, wait. What are you? Oh, it's the exact opposite of a troll. The gnome. Oh, that's a skull. Oh, that's a big skull. That's a large skull. I'm sorry about the redemptions, guys. I know some of them break like that. This game is just intense. Whenever we finish the game, it's going to be so nice to have my redemptions all work again. Can I get inside the large skull? I don't think so. It's not seeming like it. I can get over there. Think it's Gorokin? Yeah. Yeah, a little. It's only because of the game. When we stop playing this and finally play Minish Cap, and also Unravel, we need to do Unravel soon because Nacho's finished Unravel. So now we need to play Unravel soon so that we can do Unravel 2 with Nacho's Brohim. Oh shit! But yeah, we're gonna need to do Unraveled soon so that we can do Unraveled 2 with Nachos, and we need to do but Minish Cap is very much a priority. The top priority even. Is like, I love Elden Ring. I'm having a great time. And like, when this game ends, I'm gonna be very sad. But I do miss variety. Also. I miss playing different games and goofing around in different kinds of games. Like, but I am gonna miss this game a lot. Night required ahead? Oh. I don't know what time it is. I'll have to come back. I play Minish Cap before then, go for it. Good night, Ryder. Have a good sleepy. Have a good time at D&D. I love you. Mwah! Thank you for sticking around. Hope you have fun with D&D. I've been trying to find something like a character creator for D&D because I don't really want to make like a. Oh, I like the apps that like help you through the character creation process. I don't really like I don't like doing it manually. Like I haven't been able to find like a good. I don't want to use D&D Beyond. I don't like D&D Beyond. Not the biggest fan of D&D Beyond. So there should be a Knight Rider. Yep, there he is. Can I call my horse? Yes, I can. Me too, Quack. Play like 3 times and then like nope, nobody can make a session. That is the hard part. Well, yeah, like 90% of D&D D&D campaigns fail because of planning of sessions, scheduling issues. It's just how it is.